There we are. Excuse the slight delay there, little chat. The neighborhood cat has come to the conclusion that my house is a warm and nice spot when it's raining outside. And it's also figured out that if it simply keeps banging its head against the window, I will eventually be forced to take notice of it. Clever cat, everything considered. It is now sleeping. Or I'm presuming that's what it's doing after gorging itself in the entranceway. But it will remain locked up and stuck for as long as I choose to force it to. Probably not that long, to be fair, but still. Alright, here we are then, with more Phantom Liberty. Alright, well, the last round of it, I think, indicates that there's an interesting little story element, at least, even if there are some parts of it I'm not enormously fond of. So I'm interested in seeing where the story goes from here. More specifically, I'm interested in seeing what kind of leeway the story is actually going to give me, because so far, the one point that the story has kind of hammered home time and time again is like, don't trust anybody, everybody's mean. Why is this my car? Alright, well, this is apparently my car now. I'm not sure I've ever agreed to this, but fair enough. At least it's, oh well, okay, never mind. It's somewhat easy to control. Just a little bit. No, not very, but a little bit. It's a very fat little Jeep. So apparently, there's also supposed to be new missions, and since we're kind of killing time until Idris Elba contacts me, has anything new actually emerged? Gigs. Mr. Hand. Right. There we go. So I'm supposed to be doing gigs for Mr. Hand, so let's try and figure out what he wants from us then. The reason it's called Phantom Liberties because your choices are an illusion. Oh, I hope not. I'm kind of hoping that you get an actual option here to choose to side with President Badass Woman, with the people stabbing her in the back, or maybe even the president of Dogtown, because so far his simple but effective I'm not going to tax you policy has, I don't know why I did that, has quite won me over, frankly. Oh. The video game believes that I am on a very different road than the one I am. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know who put that tunnel there, but... There might also be other parties involved as well, seeing as all we really know at the moment is Karn, the president, and oh god, the slipperiness, and whoever was hiring Khan to kill them all. There might be further forces at play here. Maybe Idris Elba actually hates the president and wants to wear her pelt as a trophy. Possible. They did say that she fucked him over at some point, so who knows? There we go. Tap the keys. Tap the keys. Don't turn. If you turn, you slide. Out of control. Quite rapidly, in fact. Beep, beep. Look at that. I'm allowed in now. Through the front door and everything. Maybe, at least. Yes. Yes, I am. Lovely. Yeah, they really should put out the fires, at least. I mean, the car wrecks I get. You know, why would you bother removing those? They're fulfilling the duty of midway partitioning quite excellently, but the flames, at least, you'd probably put out. I don't know, I feel like the fires might be endangering the environment. On a more, you know, local scale rather than globally, mind you, but still. raging fuel-fueled fires? Fuel-fueled fires, yes, there you go. Seems like an unhealthy thing to just have hanging. Ooh, hello.
What the fuck's going on?
It's a good question. Something. That's more like it. Remember that. That chick Green Mile does not give a shit.
Hey,
nor do any of these guys.
This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Damn, and I just realized I can't pull out a gun in here. Okay, well, fine. This is the most boring discotheque. That is literally... There's no music. People are just dancing awkwardly. That's fucking fantastic. That is some good old-fashioned Skyrim jank right there. Beautiful. Conlaser just says, how sure are we the Prez is actually a woman in a game with cyber sausages? That's true. She might be a man in a complicated disguise. Ah, yes. Low-res male strippers. Fantastic. Now, if that isn't just absolutely sexually antagonistic, I don't know what is. Okay, you know, fuck this. Fuck this. We're turning back on the copyrighted music. Screw this nonsense. Oh god, I gotta go back to the screen, don't we? I was expecting them to, you know, replace the copyrighted music with something, but apparently they've replaced the copyrighted music with absolutely nothing. So, fine, we'll take the copyright claim. Fuck it. Not like I earned much of the advertisement revenue of these streams anyway, seeing as I say far too many F-words in them to actually be monetized 98% of the time, so, copyrighted music. Off. Give copyrighted music. That did save, right? Yes. Okay, thank you.
Attention all Darktown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district.
There we go. Music. Are you telling me that this basic bitch-ass dump is copyrighted? You really can copyright just about anything these days, can't you? Okay, I'll take the stairs then.
Watch your own self!
Oh, don't fucking yell at me. Aha. Have I missed something? Is that not a gig? Huh. Okay, I guess that's just like the meeting locale or whatever. Or can I... No. Alright. That's still pretty bad, but it's better. Right. Give. It's damn lucky that nobody ever locks their car doors in this universe. Ever. It would be far more difficult to find convenient modes of transportation if they did, after all. Oh. Still handles like hot garbage, but oh well. I do believe we're getting quite used to that at this point. Now this music sounds copyrighted.
What's your hurry?
V, I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the voodoo boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
Kill them all. Yes, boss. Commit murder. Eliminate Milko. What kind of funny weapons do we have today, then? Those are base game gigs unrelated to the DLC. I don't think so. I mean, they're in Dogtown, so clearly they must be related to the DLC in some way, I'd presume. So I would be guessing that these were, double barrel shotgun, why not? Let me increase also the gamma slightly. I feel like when I looked at it on YouTube, it seemed awfully dark. 90. Alright. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Nice. Guten Abend. How's it hanging? I like the Pussy Rebellion hat you've got there, but... This is a very short chainsword. I don't think I like it, but... It's something, isn't it? Hello, voodoo boys. I'm stealthing. Now this is how you stealth in a video game. Ah. My stealth has been... Ooh, yeah. My stealth is no longer in effect. Alright. It may be short, it may be a little bit disappointing to look at, but it can slice. I mean, I was kind of hoping for more blood and gore and dismemberment and, you know, more tearing the sword through their fleshy insides, but okay. This isn't terrible. It's got dick all impact to it, but I've grown rather expectant of that in old video games, frankly. No video game has managed to get melee right ever since Messiah of Might and Magic.
Well, well. Now what do we have here?
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm just here on biz!
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you.
You have biz with the voodoo boys?
Yeah, well, used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Milko Alexis, a voodoo boy. Know the name?
Yeah. About all I know, though. Guy practically lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells. Big deal, I guess.
Where can I find him?
Don't ask me. Got enough problems as it is.
You're not being very cooperative.
Talk, or your skull really will be in pieces.
Don't scare me.
Really?
Fucking psycho!
Really? I don't? Dude, I just killed like a dozen people with a fucking head trim.
Like
I do scare you.
Ready to talk?
Fine, whatever, just stop!
See? I knew we could solve this diplomatically. Come on now, getting impatient. Are you just gonna... Okay, fine. I gave you a chance. There's just no decency amongst human beings anymore. Oh, hey. Well, they're gonna tell you they're gonna help you, and then they just don't. Seriously, some baseline civility. But no. I blame parents, by and large. Kids just aren't being raised right anymore. That's the issue here. I don't know why I'm down here. I don't know if there's a point in me being down here. I'm presuming there is, seeing as the video game let me get down here. You know, don't mind me. You know, I'm just passing through. Just sneaking a little bit. You had significantly more hit points than the previous ones. The melee isn't very satisfying, I must say. Come back here. Oh, a smart double-barreled shotgun. We elected to take an ancient design and then put automatic aiming on it. Why? Well, we didn't really ask why, we simply did. Fair enough. Not that fond of this weapon either. I need something a bit punchier. I mean, the big shotgun is always nice. Let's try the assault rifle. The video game is asking me to go down there, so I'm going to do the opposite of what the video game is asking me, as it probably is hiding loot from me somewhere nearby. Huh? Oh, right. I am following the old marker, that's why, because I still haven't unchecked the marker leading out. A katana, I mean, don't get me wrong, if we're going to be going weeboo, there's no better weapon than the good old katana. I've completely forgot how you used your, like, special weapon thingy. Because I've got, like, the swingy little thingy-bob, too. The implant? Actually, let me try and figure out. How do you use the implant? How... How do? That doesn't really tell me anything. Oh well. Shadowrun. Yes, we need a Shadowrun game like this.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Terrorist activity detected.
That's some pretty fancy shit you've got there for, you know, home security. It would be a shame if it decided to just randomly shoot itself, though.
Activating defense systems, 400%.
He'd thought of that. If his robot elected to shoot itself, it would turn into a cloud of smog and then continue attacking the defenders. Credit for thinking ahead, I suppose. Stop that.
System failure. System failure. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
Thank you. I appreciate the aid. How moddable is Cyberpunk? Not very. Tragically, not very. They should have. Unironically, they should have. They should have made Cyberpunk very moddable. They should have made Cyberpunk Project Red's version of Skyrim. That's what they should have done. Because after the game's release and its countless problems, it kind of just died for a lot of people. And then when you add in the enormous success of Edge Runners as well, which in a way reinvigorated the game by basically showing that you could do good Cyberpunk if you understood, you know, what Cyberpunk fucking was. But it also, in many ways, actually severely undermined the game, as a lot of people now looked at the game and went like, why couldn't we have had that? That was cool. Like, what the fuck? It's interesting. The biggest success of Cyberpunk also ended up being kind of the thing that made people fully aware of how let down they had actually been of the main game. And it also caused CD Projekt Red to shelve all of their expansion plans, because there were quite a few expansion plans, at least so they claimed before launch, but with Edge Runners, again, they simply decided to shelve all of that and instead get to work on Cyberpunk 2, which is, I'm presuming, going to be far more of that style.
That. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Do I care about him?
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a big pond. I am Agent Alan Noel, NetWatch. Organized crime specialist.
Really?
I'm sure we can work something out.
Really? Really, bruh? You're a NetWatch agent. In the Voodoo Boys.
First I've seen a NetWatch agent ditch the tie and button up to get his hands dirty. Live with the enemy.
We tried recruitment more than once. None ever agreed, no matter our terms. We underestimated their loyalty to each other.
Well, Alan, NetWatch agent or not, if you stand in my way, I'll be forced to remove you from it.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine, but so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now, listen to me.
This better be
You
good.
can't kill Milko.
This better be really good.
Want to stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good. I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
I wasn't expecting that to be the option to just shoot him in the head, mind you. I'm here to protect my client. I was going to be like, okay, but I need to protect this client, and then we can talk. And he's like, oh, well, I mean, if I can't murder that woman, I'm just gonna have to fucking kill you then. Really? It's a little bit extreme, don't you think, sir? Alright, well, that... Don't look at me, buddy. You did this. I'm more than happy to work for the government. You guys pay well, but you decided to shoot me. There was an easy compromise there, dick-ass. Dumbass. Tar. Fucker. There. See, I was more than happy to listen, okay? You know, I sympathize. He has been doing blackface professionally for months. Living amongst them. Breathing their air. Eating their food. It must have been quite the trial and tribulation. I agree. But then he starts fucking hovering at me. Ah, silly, silly boy.
V. Do you know why I enjoy working with you? I don't have to tell you twice what needs doing. Our client can rest easy now. Job done, transfer sent, contract closed.
Alors, ce petit est tout. Pour un petit moment tout coûte. Alors,
Oh look, reinforcements. A bit fucking late, but hey, I appreciate the effort. Poor Milko, he was a good boy. He was going to squeal, says no pansy. No pants baby. Well, maybe, but, you know, I'm worried about the person who's paying me, first and foremost. NetWatch agent could just have bribed me, but no. Like this didn't. And then nuclear explosion occurs yet again as the skybox resets. He could just have offered to pay me, but no. Lifeu Haiku says the developers of OG Elder Scrolls are developing a new game called the Wayward Realms. What do you think about that? The Wayward Realms, eh? Let me duck that real quickly as I try to avoid using Google. The Wayward Realms, let's see. Okay, that looks neat. It looks a bit on the jank side. It looks like it's using tech that was outdated a good solid 1 or 2 decades ago, but okay. Alright, I'll put that on my list then. That's interesting. Graphics is not, of course, everything, but man, that did look a little bit rough. That did look a little bit rough. Oh, hey. Excuse me, is this yours? Alright, let me fix that. There. Thank you. It's not communism, chat. It's renegotiation of private property. They had something I wanted, or at least that I thought I wanted, because it was purple, and I renegotiated with them. Pepe Najaro. Oh, right, that's Pepe. I revealed that his wife was lying to him, and then he kicked her out on the street, which I think was nice, if anything.
Like soul. It's like real, gritty.
Yeah, too. NC's just a bunch of poser punks.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches all in place?
It hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
My friend, it seems like you're kind of in the street already.
Thought Hansen's goons kept the Dogtown gangs at bay.
Scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hansen's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a bar guest salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even that.
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
Anderson locked himself in his office?
Yes. It's the only spot with any security. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement. If the scavs hurt Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Leave it to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure if I apply my usual patent style of stealth gameplay to this puzzle, We should be doing quite fine. And just scabs after all. We don't like scabs. Ah, hard cloth. My old enemy. Very well. We can't expect to be able to force our way through a curtain after all. It's the premier burglar security in Cyberpunk. Better than most titanium doorways, in fact.
Taking fire! Ah! Ah!
Fuck!
Huh? Oh, really now? I don't think so. Am I getting... Oh, there we go. See, that's the problem with hacking. Sometimes you encounter a better hacker. Or one that can, you know, press the tab button more effectively than you. Come, little dead. These are basically the undead of this universe. They're just absolute, unrepentant, complete and utter shitheels. Starfield could learn a lesson or two from enemies like these. They ironically could. Like, on the one hand, you are just fighting, you know, humans. Which is not as interesting as fighting, you know, aliens or something crazy, sure. But at least they're different humans, you know? These guys have quite a lot of hackers, and they've got a lot of, like, stupid little power weaponry. The animals are all about big, stupid, heavy weaponry, and the Voodoo Boys have their smart weapons. And they've also got a little bit in the way of different aesthetics as well. Makes it a pinch more refreshing to commit mass murder against them, because you feel like you're killing a wide variety of humans, rather than, you know, just humans. At the end of the day, like, I'm no psychopath, you know, I'm not a mad dog serial killer who just likes killing one particular kind of person all the way. No, that's weird and disgusting. I am far more libertarian when it comes to my mass murdering. Far, far more libertarian. Egalitarian, I might even go so far as to say. Arch is not egalitarian in many things, but in this he believes that all men are created equals. At least all pixelated men, at least. Alright, I am carrying an entire clothing store worth of random garbage right now. That is slightly better than what I'm currently using. I think literally everything else I've picked up is just irrelevant. No stats, no stats, no stats, no stats, no stats, no stats. Oh, well, that was a health regen item. Not that that's better than, you know, armor. Sea silk applique dress. Well, that I'm gonna keep because, you know, it might be cute. Who knows? Man, I'm not a fan of the rework of the gear, honestly. Because it does mean that 98% of the stuff you pick up now is actually literally worthless. Ah, armor. I mean, on the one hand, it's nice to have the cosmetic options, you know, so you can wear whatever you want. That's nice, but honestly, if it's just about your appearance and nothing else, just literally have it be like skin mods. Allow you to walk into like a apparel store and then just wear whatever it is you want, you know? Just have it be an actual skin like this coat outfit is instead. That would make more sense as virtually all of these items now have, well, no stats or anything or any reason for me to carry them around beyond breaking them down for gear, I guess, which, I mean, that is valuable, don't get me wrong. I do like the crafting ingredients, but fuck. If all they are is different forms of crafting ingredients, why don't you just decraft them immediately? Like, you pick up a shirt, it has no stats, and the game just goes like, okay, you know, here's a handful of components instead. That's boring, in a way, but I don't think it's any more or less boring than having to go through your inventory occasionally and disassemble everything. Alright, go to the altar and hang a right, he said. Oh, not that way. Ah, that altar, not that altar. Fair enough.
Holy shit!
Holy shit indeed. Ah, Shinobi! Yet again, I have leveled up my sneaking skills. You die. I do like the fact that the game allows me the opportunity to sneak in my way. That's very nice. More useless clothing. Fantastic.
You think this is a joke?
What is it you want?
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Thought about switching up your game. That iron's not making much of an impact.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck!
To be fair, he was provoking you on that one.
Mark! Help me!
Stealth!
One shot too many, Scav.
Ah, stealth. Always the answer to damn near every Conwandrian conundrum.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
I was trying to be diplomatic, dude.
Which hand holds the scalpel?
The other one.
At least we dodged that bullet. You know, could have handled this gig yourself. Just had to tell the truth.
The truth? The truth is her brother was a junkie with a prognosis of hopeless to death. But no, she wasn't interested in that truth. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
I'm not sure I trust this guy as a doctor, but the video game seems to think that he's a trained medical professional, so I am simply going to accept the video game's point of view on that. Come, ye hungry masses of diseased, unwashed, filthy peasants. I have saved you. I have rescued you from your life of backwoods savage dwellings. I like the fact that the doc bear... You remember to carry his little hollow cross there with him.
Premium work.
Just to point out that they are still doing medical
to
work.
send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
All clear now.
You're back? Good.
Anderson's inside, alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief. Thank God. Thank you. So we can go back in?
Sure can. Nika won't be giving you any more trouble.
Listen, V, stop by later. Once everything's back to normal. Might not have the latest, shiniest chrome, but you're no snob. Anthony'll make the price just right.
Very kind of you. We've done a good deed, chat. You and I, little rat bricks, we have helped this community thrive. They were on the verge of being mass murdered by a bunch of randos. We spread the murder around in the opposite direction, thereby saving the innocents. You know, when you come to think of it, the majority of heroic behavior is simply killing one side over the other. If you were a goblin, you might become a goblin folk hero if you killed lots of humans after all, but we're not a goblin, and so we become a folk hero by killing the goblins. Looking at it from that perspective, all of this makes a lot more sense. Well, to be fair, the doctor did seem a little bit sketchy. He might want to be, you know, experiment on the corpses rather than trying to heal them or anything. And he might have all sorts of interesting ways to deal with his patients.
You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure
They combed through my shit like they were afraid I had lice.
follow the rules or face the consequences.
See, the game should just go all out with that, though. I still remember a certain Vampire the Masquerade quest that really goes all out with the Doctor. So is that on the... Yes, that is actually, like, literally on the other side of... So there's another nuclear blast. That is outside of Dogtown, so probably not necessary.
Huh. You don't have to tell me that. The Dogtown, of all places.
Ah, yes. Alright. Lifu Haiku points out one of my pet peeves with the game as well. The lack of interaction with the dealers. See, one of the things that Cyberpunk really fails at is to immerse you into the world, to make you feel like you're actually in Night City, rather than merely just a camera with a gun running around doing the occasional mission in return for XP and a handful of fantasy credits. See, the worst part is the game had an excellent opportunity to really immerse you quite heavily. As I've gone on about at long length, I believe that companion characters are the future of video gaming, particularly when it comes to RPGs. For the simple reason that if you have a companion that you are interested in, they can drag you into the game very effectively. They give you a relationship with the game. Now, the companion character can also be something like a quest line or a plot line, or even just a setting that particularly tickles your pickle. It can be any kind of thing, but one of the easiest ways to do so is to simply just put the aforementioned big-titted, that's quite the backpack, elf in the video game, and go, okay, this is your companion character. She is going to care about you, she's going to tell you about the world, and she is going to make you... She is going to basically portray the person living in the world for you, so that you yourself can also picture what it is to be in that world.
Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Hey, yeah, sure. Damn, you old bastard. It's been a while since...
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the death. Anybody not 100% with her is out.
How much you
I'm on her list.
Good scalp?
No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file to fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Well, thanks, Frank, whoever the fuck you are. But thank you, nevertheless. Oh. Well, he didn't last long. Apparently he's dead already. That was quick. Very well.
V. A few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown. until I received word from Zeta Tech's CEO. The transport, though unmarked, happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their SIG. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore Stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
Thank you. What was I? Oh, yes. So, this doesn't necessarily even need to be anything like super involved either. Like games like Morrowind managed that sense of immersion just fine with their terrible ass graphics by giving you attachments to the world, like introducing you to that half-naked Imperial agent dude, for example. He became your first anchor point in that world. The first guy who's like, oh, hey there, you know, I'm your buddy, I'm gonna give you some missions. After that, he became a character that I knew of. That was, oh my god, a fellow sniper? Disgusting. Damn. A very high HP fellow sniper, as it turns out. Here, have some contagions. And this can also even be in, like, shooter games and stuff, you know, where you get a certain NPC, and that's the NPC who's like, oh, yes, main protagonist character person. I need you to go in there and deal with this only the way you can, so on. But in this game, you don't have any anchor points at all, really. Are you still alive? I thought I... Oh, there you go.
Come on, you pussy!
Yeah, you do have people giving you missions, but they're not even really giving you missions, because normally this has a structure to it, right? You do a thing, and because you did that thing, you now need to do the next thing. Or the adversaries, they now trust you more. Like, you did a mission for the Fighters Guild, and that means that you have ranked up in their system. That means that you've had a effect on the world. You have... Well, that was bright. You've done a thing. You've interacted with something. And that alone makes the world feel more alive. Because it has reacted to your interactions with it. Nice and simple, right? Cyberpunk does none of that. Like, actually, genuinely, unironically, none of that. The missions themselves are simply just... You open the map, and then you find the little blue marker somewhere, and then you path towards the marker. And that's it. And then you get a phone call, and the dude's like, oh, hey, V, I see you're over to that place there. I've got a mission for you at that place. But it's the cardboard boxes are stopping me from proceeding. This weapon is very disappointing. This is some kind of, like, silenced gun or something, I'm guessing. I'm not a huge fan of this. How about you become my friend instead? You may have made my screen flash, but I'm shooting you with the turret. I believe I'll win in the long run. And so, since I haven't done anything before for this guy specifically, I have no idea why I'm doing this right now. It's just a little lore blurb. Like, oh, hey, right, so there's a dude, and there's a thing, and there's a chip. And it's like a patrol, and it got attacked, so you gotta go get the chip. Okay, I mean, fair enough, that is motivation, sure, but I don't know what this chip is, beyond it being a, you know, an eye implant. I don't know necessarily why I want it. What's so special with it? Why was it getting its own little, like, Militech convoy? Why does Mr. Hands care? Like, what kind of connections do they have together? See, if you'd done this in a more linear style, you'd probably have you already be familiarized with some of these people. None of these works, do they? There we go. At least I get something out of it. But instead, it simply becomes another kind of corridor shooty missions. And this is for every single one of them. When we went and talked to the cyberpsychoses lady in the last stream, for example, that was the first time I'd ever seen her. And the worst part is, the game kind of had the opposite of that for a little bit. You know, the big gig you get that kills Jakes, something with J. Jackie, there you go, I think. You have the fat black guy, right? And he takes you into his car and he's like, hey, buddy, I'm like a big shot around here. And you got to him as a result of previous gigs. Okay, nice. That's a relationship I'm building with Fatty there. And then it's for one job, and now all of your support apparatus is dead. All of the characters that you were building a relationship with, Jackie, T-Bug, Fat Black Guy, they've either betrayed you or simply straight up died. You know? So the game went to the trouble of building connections, at least, you know, some connections, only to break all of them. Like, that is just so weird to me. And what did it replace it with? Did it replace it with new connections? Well, sort of. I mean, Takamura is a new connection, right? The Arisaka chick is a new connection. But they're not really companions, and you haven't had the same amount of time with them either. They don't feel like real connections either, as the game has already made you wary of this, right? Because now you're thinking, okay, yeah, but you just wiped out all of my friends, and I'm like a third into the video game. Why should I care about anybody else? Because you've already undermined the player's trust in the system. And considering that Takamura and the Sarisaka lady too are very periphery characters, that trust is never really rebuilt. Hell, even the romance options like Judy and Panam, for example, they have like, I think what Panam has like, is it 3 or 4 quests? And then you fuck Panam, and then the quest line's basically over. And you can occasionally call her on your phone, and she'll give you like a handful of responses, and that's it. It's very disappointing. Like, the game doesn't build any connections after that point, which makes it feel very empty and dead. Unironically, I suspect that, oh, are you friends?
We gotta check it out.
Oh, no.
You're fucked now.
I don't know why I thought you were friends. No, they didn't shoot at me instantly, despite hearing the elevator open up directly behind them, so I thought that they might be friends. They could also simply just be retarded, and that's what they turned out to be, but hey, you know, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I'm pretty kind like that. Hello, little bastard. How about you get a couple of those? That'll take care of you nicely. Having some hacking really is convenient, isn't it? Whenever the net hackers try to screw with you, you just boil their brains inside of their skulls, and there you go. Nice and simple. Not the biggest fan of this gun either. It's got a little bit more oomph to it, but I'd expected more oomph from a gun this size. And the damage too is somewhat disappointing. There we go. Thank you for the katana. It's almost kind of a weird design counterpoint in a way, because clearly with Jackie and with Johnny Silverhand, they must have intended to go fairly heavy on the companion route, you'd think, right? Because they're going to base their game around having an everlasting companion in your head, which is exactly the kind of thing I've always been asking for, and yet even Johnny doesn't show up that much. You know, it'd be nice if Johnny would show up right now, for example, and be like, oh yeah, the scavs, like, they're always pretty nasty little fuckers, but here in Dogtown, where they got the run of the land. They're absolute monsters, like kidnapping people and butt violating them and all kinds of shit. You know, give me some lore. Or even some lore on Dogtown. Like, what's Johnny's opinions on Kurt, for example? You think he might like him. Maybe even just do stuff like pop up when you're randomly crafting or something like, hey, that's a pretty nice gun. Something like that. Or as you're destroying tons of items in the inventory. So, you know, you could just buy a shredding machine to do that. Stuff like that, you know? See, I don't even... Chat says it does encourage you to be more murder hobo. I don't even really consider this necessarily to be murder hoboing, because I don't view these characters as, well, characters at all. I view these as goblins. Goblins to be killed. Like, they are... This is a dungeon, they are mobs, and I have an objective on the other side of the dungeon. Like, do you view killing goblins in a Skyrim dungeon to be murder hoboing? Well, because that is exactly how I view these scabs. I mean, sure, you could choose... You could elect to go about killing them in a different way, sure. You could elect to sneak past them. You could. I don't see why you would. Like, the sneaking system in this game is pretty fucking primitive, so I don't really see the point in it. Oh, hey.
You, over here. Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost. Let me guess. Zeta Tech hire. I think I know why you're here.
Let me guess right back. Want me to rescue you?
No. The prototype. And its schematics. Correct? They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Uh-huh. Cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zeta Tech engineer. Only survivor of the scav ambush.
And there's the prototype and his skull right there.
How'd they get the drop on you? Zeta Tech skimping on hustle now?
It was an undercover operation. Minimal security, maximum secrecy.
That worked out well.
In Dogtown? Keeping your fangs to yourself's a sign of weakness here. Might as well have tagged rob me on the transport.
Let Zeta Tech do the lecturing, please. That is, if you get me out of here. So, what will it be?
Sole survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the scavs, MO. Gotta have something they want.
Yeah, he's got the prototype in his skull. What am I, blind?
You can say that. What they need is my implant. And that, my friend, is priceless.
Wait. Tell me you planted that tech in your own damn skull.
Well,
I'm pretty slow to catch on, as it turns out.
The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gog you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V.
See, that's a good point. That's a good element for him to pop in comments.
Prototech's capricious, erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer, sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zeta Tech? All cool with letting some Dogtown ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless prototype?
Papa was not informed of the decision. Now, can we please take this conversation outside?
Rescue op? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to, unless I'm going to be shooting him and dragging it out of his skull. I feel like I don't have a lot of options here.
Why all the drama over some measly implant?
Some implant? Measly? Please, this design is a potential Kiroshi buster. We at the firm learned some Santo Domingo riffraff stole it from Arasaka Industrial Park. Naturally, we investigated. I was to conclude the sale at the stadium. Hush-hush, not so much as a beep on Arasaka's radar. And well, here I am.
Here's an idea. I go in there, yank that chrome out of your skull, and hit the road.
I'll tell you what I told those savages. There is no way to extract it short of a Ripper, Doc. You yank, it's ruined.
Prototype's all I need. Its condition? Whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
Fine, fine. Let's get you out of here.
I have two options, but both of them do the exact same
come to
thing.
an understanding.
Yeah. Now, to crack open this door.
Bypass the security? If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Right. Back in a nanosec.
Alternatively, I really can't hack this thing? I feel like that's somewhat unreasonable, considering what I've been doing to people's skulls so far with my cybertech implants. Very well. You may not use your cybertech applications there. Why not? Well, because that would make it kind of pointless for you to root through our stupid systems. Codes and password.
2753.
Very well, very well, very well.
Well, I see Zetatech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The scavs took me there. Forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way then.
Oh, even gave him
and no
toilets.
gonk moves.
They were being very nice to him. Didn't even force him to shit in the corner.
Jesus! Is that... Harry? The man was a real prick, but this... It's barbaric.
You don't say. Have you seen the motherfuckers who's kidnapped him? I'm surprised he's not in pieces.
I suppose this would have been my fiery grave if you hadn't shown up. Burned at Zetatech. Nearly burned here. Ah.
Fancy stuff. Zetatech Sandivistan. Really
This
now.
is it. It's got to be here.
Oh.
Somewhere. Found it.
Preem, got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
That's very unfortunate for them.
Idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it.
Oh.
I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was.
I mean, or I could just simply kill all
It's
of them.
time we were on our way.
That's a pretty intricate mechanism for a bunch of scavs, I will say, but...
Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. If they don't spot us, we'll be just fine. Come on, Hassan.
If they
Keep it
don't
together.
spot us. I feel like I'm supposed to be pulling up my sniper rifle right about now. Sandivistan in just a random locker? Wow, yes.
Now to disable the bridge. Better not have scavs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
Hey, as long as it stops working. Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure, he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
Shocker.
You know what? Getting on my nerves now, Chum. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into Dogtown.
Ambitious.
I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
Well, that's awfully tragic for you, my friend.
Wait. How in the hell do you think that was gonna go? I tell my fixer, sorry, shit out of luck. Prototype bounced?
Just say it got lost, moved. I don't know. I cut the signal. Your fixer can have the schematics. They're just as valuable.
You conniving fuck. Should have schemed a little harder before you squirmed into a Sokka Zeta scavenger shit witch.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Chum. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. I'd rather die by your hand than their tortures.
Doing it my way. Calling my fixer. You, sit tight and shut up.
Right. Okay.
And running in.
I beg you. Please don't send me back to the Corp.
Hans, Sitch got tangled. Rescued a Zeta Tech hostage. Sole survivor of a scav ambush.
I see. This impedes your assignment. How, exactly?
Well, my Chum here planted the prototype in his eye socket. Gonna need a ride.
Inconvenient, but not disastrous. Coordinates, please. His escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
Good.
Sending him now.
Listen, chat. We have professional standards.
UV? Hansen. Here for the schematics.
Mr. Kipper. I don't know what that's about, but sure. Here.
Yeah, here you go.
Preem. I'll take it from here.
Goodbye. Have fun in the death
Sly
camps.
bastard survived an ambush, gave scavs a slip, and bamboozled a corp. But at some point, everyone's luck runs out.
A true tragedy. One of many. Listen. Don't fuck with the corporations. By and large, they're going to be significantly more powerful than you. Simple as.
Commendable work, V. My people will take it from here as per our agreement. Expect your compensation shortly.
$8,000 dude. Wow. I feel like I could have gotten more from that, but... See, at least he could have, if he's like, oh, please, kill me. I do not want to be tortured to death by their evil people. He could have just jumped off the roof or something. That would have been memorable, you know? Nice little swan dive down to the concrete, splutch. At least he denied them the tech in that case by smashing his head up against the concrete. But no. He elected to allow himself to be captured. Tisk tisk. Yes, tisk indeed. And good. Thank you. Oh. And Yorkins. Don't mind me, go about your day. full tank of gas. Now calm down, goof. We're in 2077. If the current rising gas prices is in any indicator, we're gonna need a whole lot more than 8,000 bucks for a whole whole tank of gas. Calm down now, calm down. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Jesus.
Cause you think I'm scared of him? Hey, you! Come here a minute.
Talking to me?
Looking at you, ain't I? Come on, we got a situation. Look, vodka. Have a shot. Hansen gonna hang me by my cojones anyway. So what the hell? Name's Paco.
Again, this is the problem right here, right? Because this is obviously a lead into a quest, right? But honestly, the quest marker kind of ruins it, in a way. Because if this had just happened organically, I'd be like, oh, cool, an organic quest. Instead, I walked there specifically expecting a quest, which kind of undermines the whole thing, really.
Like, toast the mofo and hope he goes away.
No.
Passing the poison. But what's this bitch sit you're facing?
Bab says I fucked big time. But as I see it, no shit too deep, you know? What you think?
No shit too deep. Words to live by right there. As another crack hobo walks by in the distance.
Meaning, in general, in life?
Well, yeah, in life.
It's not always sink or swim. Sometimes you get to ride the wave.
Don't know, Chum. Seeing more of a riptide now. So, okay, can I start now?
What the hell?
Sure, tell me your story.
Just Paco, begging you. On the down low. Wall's got ears. Feel me?
Can we start with why you elected to paint all of your shit yellow?
Ooh,
you know, beyond
wait.
the obvious reference.
Let's do it right. Go for real feels, eh? Take a whiff. It's deep dive. Gonna take you there live. Make you feel part of it. Day was tight as shit. My ticket to the majors, get me? Wanna feel it? Take a big whiff and listen.
What is this? Militech cognitive enhancers, spiked with something. Some kind of inhaler. Be one hell of a ride.
How the hell you know shit like this?
They'd give it to us in training.
Fucking tight!
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I know, it's a very bad idea, Johnny, but it might be funny.
Okay, settle down to listen.
So, picture this. My first day in Hansen's army. Waiting for the boss man, yeah? Legs shaking like jelly. Fuck! No! Imagine you Hansen himself. And you was pissed. You was super pissed Kurt Hansen himself.
Uh-huh.
You wish to talk, so said the radio. Do you?
Will you sort out the scav deal, or gonna fuck that up too?
I don't know what you mean.
They'll want to fuck us. We need to be prepared. Clear?
Of course it's clear. Come now, this is rookie shit.
Commissioner.
Rookie shit, like talking to the police commissioner? You were my messenger, Yuri. Now half the NCPD knows about our dealings.
Then, dead silence. Cause you know, Yuri and Kurt been in the army together. Militech dropped him here years ago, yeah?
Oh, this little Torres ready to get fucked good?
And I'm standing there, waiting, lost. I actually shit myself a little. Babs is whispering, egging me on like, and I'm thinking, if he don't kill Yuri, he gonna kill me for sure.
Do it, Kurt! Little bitch is begging for it!
Bring
Suck
it,
him
Grunt.
up.
What?
Best shot. Come on. Hit me.
Ah, an initiation ritual.
Hitting him like that. Telling you, felt like the real deal.
Well.
What's your name, kid?
Paco Torres!
Fight back, you little cunt!
I suppose I'm always up for hitting minorities.
Wrong. Your name's Mutt, but we'll make a hound out of you yet.
Yes, sir.
Fuck me, Paco. Quit making shit up.
Psst. My story.
Minority Violence Simulator 2077.
And clever.
Let me see it.
I'm surprised you're not dead yet, honestly.
Landed a couple punches too.
Like, unironically, I'm pile driving you in the face with a metal arm right now.
And he just staring at me. And I'm thinking, I'm just too weak.
On the bright side, he has an extensive health bar.
I can still feel it in places.
There we go.
Pup'll do. I can tell.
I drag him around the block again.
And we will. We will. Welcome to the pack, killer.
Huh, he seems to be hovering.
He said that.
You'll handle the next convoy. Let's see what you're made of.
And I felt like born again, Choom. Blood running down my face. But I'm so happy I'm howling. And? You keeping up?
Hello, John. This is Kurt.
That was the best day of your life. Question mark.
So,
yes, indeed.
Get your ass handed to you. And you call that the best day of your life?
Taking a beating is just a path to something greater.
Ass whooping is ass whooping. Ain't no point philosophizing it. When they put a bullet in your dumb face, gonna call it your stupid ass path too?
Por Dios, get off me already. You're just jealous you didn't get no mission from Hansen himself. So listen, it was one of those gigs, you know? Like guarding airdrops or transporting. I was protecting our convoy.
Uh-huh.
Feeling the conclusion coming on. Also feeling things gonna turn out fucked.
He probably gonna get lynched on a cable. Is how he gonna end. Transport he talking about was for scavs. So shit got heated.
Babs loves complaining. But the opportunity looked real good. To the end.
Okay, this is... Is there a point to this? Okay, we'll continue going, I suppose.
Give me another whiff of the dive.
Real Slider donates $20, thank you very much, sir, and says, I have a mild complaint about Terra Invicta. They changed so attacking recent rivals cause cohesion loss. While I agree with this change, it incentivizes mass rivaling, and then every turn the AI asks for normal relations.
Boss man himself
yes,
next
it's a bit
to me.
annoying, but...
Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
I presume that means, whoops, in Spanish.
Get me, Manu? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me.
Terra Invicta really needs a bit more in the way of automation, that's what it needs. Like, there is far too much micromanagement. Like, the need to manually select every single intercept, for example. Select the fleet, select the enemy fleet, select the intercept, click OK, etc. Stuff like that could very much so be
pre-name, and he was out for blood.
Without losing any of the complexity of the game either, which is the beauty of it. Honestly, a garrison system would be brilliant. Yeah.
Rats have blocked the road.
They're hiding behind there a little bit.
Buckle up, pup. Time to remind these bastards who's in charge.
Knife. Oh, you're a friend. Are any of you enemies? There we go. Ah, yes. Substandard close quarter combat with absolutely no impact. My favorite fucking kind. God, I need to play Heroes of Might and Magic at some point. Or, Messiah. Messiah of Might and Magic.
This is how we fucking die.
So that I can actually remind myself how melee combat is supposed to function. I'm not sure why random things are exploding here and there, but I'm sure it has a reason or a rationale somehow. Racial slur, but in Spanish.
Fucking awesome! Pre-name! And he was out for blood! So many scabs?
Yeah.
No way he wasn't gonna get shot.
No shit. I hope I have got health regeneration in my skill tree. Yes, I do. There we go. No. No need for that.
Slaughtered all of them, we did. Metallic smell of blood in the air. Masacre.
We have a groaner, still breathing. Sure to tell us something interesting.
Dirty fucking rats. At least the kid showed some teeth.
I have approached the wounded scavenger video game. Would you like me to come closer? Did I come close a little bit too soon? Ah, there we go. We needed to get all of the NPCs into position first.
Well, not half bad. You got something. Weren't lying about being quick, kiddo. Good work stomping these rats.
You will not get away with this!
All right. The goods go back to the Sapphire. Just be careful, kid. Yuri and I gotta ask our scav friend some questions.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Scavenger.
Keep listening, V. What this Scawncast did next is a story I've been waiting for.
Okay, so listen. Before we left, Yuri gave me...
Yep, you are taking way too fucking long to get to what I presume to be a point.
So, what'd you do with this opportunity?
Well, shit. Sold them to a guy. Said he had a client in India.
Probably being shipped. Can wave him adios. Oh, they're gonna kill him, right? Fuck. And me in the bargain?
Come on, I see you thinking good. Can you help, brother?
No, you're dead.
Sure can help you. Advice don't come free, though.
Yeah. We got scratched, Chum.
Might have an idea, yeah.
Run. Frame Yuri. I feel like... Then again, it would fuck over the entirety of this area. Would I like to fuck over the entirety of Dogtown? I don't hate that idea. Sure, let's frame Yuri. Why not?
We frame Yuri. Guy's on Kurt's shit list anyway. We do this right, problem will solve itself.
Fine. Let's just please take this convo somewhere else. Underground passageway nearby. Talk there. Tomorrow evening, yeah?
I am not sure, video game. You are...
Set in your contact dates. You know, just in case.
You are stretching my ability to engage with this random side quest.
Mom? When are we going back to Night City? We won't, sweetie. Mommy's doing important.
Attention all residents. This is Kurt.
Hey, I'm back in town. What's your status?
My status? No real change, I suppose.
That it's time we got down to work. Gotta find our missing friend. Had another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
And sensors trained on any potential shadows.
Ah. Back to the story thing. Good. Let's see. That is a very, very ugly car. I don't like it. Jackie's Arch, on the other hand. Yes, that's a good name for a vehicle. Side nonsense aside, let's see what our big black friend has for us today. We're even going to get a new character, Alex. Wow. I hope it's Alex from Half-Life. I quite liked Alex from Half-Life. Let's not hit anything whilst we're on the bike. I imagine doing so at this kind of speed will have catastrophic consequences for my health bar. Oh. Not cyberpsychosis, just a little bit of road rage. It works. It's fine. My ability to navigate the urban sprawl is second to none, frankly. I do wish the motorcycle could jump, though. It would make getting through certain areas easier. Oh, well. You wait for me then. I do like the aesthetic of this way better, though. Like, they've done a much better job with the aesthetic of Dogtown than they did with 2077, the base game.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything suspicious, report it.
So much catching out to do.
Queen bitch of Dogtown.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, Sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey buns?
Honey buns. Well, that one's new.
Nothing just yet. Expecting a friend.
Sure thing. But you let me know if you change your mind.
A southern accent. Not bad, not bad.
Hey, V, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Okay, what'd that be?
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
Oh, we'll have an opportunity to get Idris Elba shot.
Got it. Might tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Something like that. I'm nearing the entrance.
That is correct, Chad. Keanu Reeves' motorcycle company is called Arch Motorcycle.
So, made up your mind?
Which is a very good name in my
Need
opinion.
another sec. Sorry.
And bartender will be shooting at Idris Elba in 3, 2, 1. Violence.
Oh, hell no.
Violence indeed.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are. You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and
we
get
don't
out.
serve your kind around here, Idris. Go out the door.
He's with me.
Why did you have to say that? I was gonna get something.
Some balls.
Fucking bastard.
All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Everyone out! Now!
I like that guy's hat. He's got a nice hat. There we go. Now remember, it's not a hate crime if you've got a good reason.
7! 7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
God damn it, I just can't shoot you. You've got those puppy dog eyes.
Ooh.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will.
Damn, she suddenly became vastly less
Myers
attractive.
sent us.
Gosh darn it.
Got a mission in Dogtown.
I'm with the FBI. We have coins these days instead of the fancy
With
ass
him?
badges.
FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
No, 7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that?
Why
Get the
exactly
fuck out of my
did you
sight,
make the
both
female
of you.
character drastically less attractive?
Hey, I get
Seriously,
it.
though.
You and Reed got some mutual
Well, she
spelling
wasn't
today,
pretty, but at least
clearly.
she was okay. And then you decided
Have
to
at
be
it.
like, oh,
You
no,
got
no.
the rest of
That
your
was
days
my
in this
fake
musty
face.
armpit.
Here,
That's
here's
some
the
kind of
real one.
convoluted threat?
No, we actually need you. But maybe you need us more.
Fuck this. Need a smoke. Should be fucking ashamed, Saul.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Partaking in this video game is probably not his proudest moment, but, you know, there was an opportunity to maybe get to know Keanu Reeves and,
try this.
you know, maybe get back into the mainstream of entertainment again. He had to take it.
Someone's gotta. And better
Idris
me
Elba
than
was
you.
never the most popular of actors, which kind of disappoints me. I'm presuming he refused to have sex with too many of the directors, and therefore he got put a bit on the back burner right there. We'll speak to the woman in a second. I'm just presuming there might be something to steal here. No? Well, that's disappointing. Anywho. Oh, hey. That seems like a bit of a waste of a robotic servant of that complexity, but oh well.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
Could spit in Reed's drink if it'll make you feel any better.
He'd know. Old dog, but senses sharp as ever. Even spit wouldn't make it past him.
Could you put on your mask again, incidentally? I like the mask.
So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh?
Please?
New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Pretty please?
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
Dogtown. A certain president has turned up in Washington.
Yeah, what am I looking at now? Could you stop it, please?
You, right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
Please tell me it's a Max.
What's it to you?
Oh,
I mean,
just
what's the
hoping.
diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked for finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks. So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Wouldn't count on brevity. Me? One and the same mission for the last 7 fucking years. Been working the local arms and tech dealers since the war. My one-op, that. Going real swell.
Well, I got less time than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna die of brain cancer
Always
first,
starts
so
the
don't
same
worry.
way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This op mean that much to you? Cause you're
Well, that
clearly hoping
explains
to
that.
get something out of it. Question is what?
FIA and me, we're after the same runner. Interests aligned, so you're looking at Agent V now.
Right. And the chair jock is?
Songbird.
Fuck me.
Not if I can help it.
Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
She on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
No, I just sort of presumed you were all fuck-ups,
That's
honestly.
just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
Okay, you really shouldn't be telling that to me. I'm just here to, bring you in, but sure.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess? Want a spy's retirement?
Okay, optimistic.
Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is 0. Think you can manage that?
I have no fucking clue.
Op orders came from the NUS Prez. So, yeah.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
So?
Oh, she wants a small private castle, but, I figured you could swing that.
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we got a sniffer out.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked, comms-like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just, don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
I will say, I am impressed by the facial animations, though. They've done a good job with that. The tracking. Well, some of them anyways.
So...
See that tree there?
The one in the middle of the plaza? The only tree in the entirety of Dogtown so far? Yeah.
Yeah. Something special about it?
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
Somebody caught the grumpy bug this morning.
You're just butthurt because nobody ever lit a candle for you.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed,
Oh, hey, normal people.
went through something similar myself.
Copies of the same normal people over and over again, which is a bit weird, but...
Johnny Silverhand, empathizing with total randos.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chums. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Not mutually exclusive, friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
See, that was a nice little interaction. Johnny told me what the tree was about. It's to remember the dead. The same 4 or 5 dead people repeated ad infinitum in pictures, but oh well. A nice little interaction. Bike. Come to me, bike. You're still fucking stuck in there? Oh, you stupid little motorcycle. Okay, fine. I guess we'll try to wrestle you free from the parking spot that I so nicely put you in. There we are. Expert driver. Now we're going to a spa, chat. Imagine that. All of us are going to a spa. A nice little retreat. Conveniently, less than half a kilometer in that direction. We are going to find the Nosferatu. Paco, who's going to so kindly tell us where the people are. I mean, I feel like Songbird probably is dead at this point, or at least reduced to the cyber construct or something. There's been precious little political intrigue so far, I must admit, though. And the game was like, oh, here, go on a spy thriller. So far, pretty much just been going back and forth killing goblins, as per usual. Hello there. You can become hostile towards me if I go and poke that thing over there. Yeah, you do look a little bit wary of me, aren't you? Yep.
Take him down!
Well, and this is why we don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Particularly not a shotgun fight. Relic points acquired. Judy of all
Judy,
people.
what's up?
Okay.
Hey, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Ah, that's the main storyline, so it's nothing new, but hey. Good evening, gentlemen. That. Oh, right. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I forgot that zooming in pisses you people off. I was just going to have a look at his retarded hairdo. Oh well. I suppose it makes sense. Oh wow, oh this is giving me some weird Batman Beyond vibes, isn't it? Is this me? No, this is definitely giving me some weird Batman Beyond vibes.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
God, I wish there was like a... Mr. Kipper? What? I wish there was a good Batman Beyond video game. Batman Beyond has a really cool setting and a really cool style to it, and execution.
Lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
I'd rather avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want...
Let's just try to chat them
talking
up.
to him. Might let us through.
Yeah.
I thought we'd talk it through first, but fine. Have it your way.
You look like bad news.
Good evening.
Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
No. I need to talk to your boss.
Need to talk to Slider.
No Slider to speak of here, Zummy. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Not about to be stopped by the likes of you. Gonna get Slider, just like I got Mama Brigitte.
That was you. Shit.
That was
Everybody
indeed
just
me.
keep calm.
Fuck off, Grumpy.
That's another word for N-word, by
Not
the way.
bad, Chum. Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
What?
Bad call, motherfuckers.
Bad call indeed. Like, Reed, what is wrong with you? We gotta get in there, and they've given us a beautiful excuse by acting aggressive in our general direction.
I'm empty! Need a reload!
I see no particular reason why we shouldn't take them up on their invitation.
Server. We need to destroy it. Aim for these source ports.
Don't worry, I can hack stuff. I'm actually mildly surprised that they wouldn't open fire on me instantly after I go like, yeah, I killed Mommy Brigitte. Like, I would think the Voodoo Boys would then pretty much instantaneously go like, oh, well, we're going to have to resort to violence here. But no, instead they allowed me to open fire first. A tactically unsound decision, in my opinion.
Lay low, V. Eyes in the turret.
I thought I was supposed to shoot the... Oh, hey. Didn't see you there.
Reloaded.
Am I supposed to... There. No, that didn't do anything. But he worked the first time, though.
A little more effort. Not looking good. Not doing so hot, V.
For some reason, I feel like I'm shooting the wrong thing. Might have something to do with the fact that it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
We're almost home now.
Distract enemies. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound quite like what I want to do.
Hope you all missed this.
Ah, shoot that thing. I see. The red glowy bits, not the green glowy bits. Very well.
Let me get rid of the other.
I stand corrected, video game.
They're done for.
Oh, I don't think so. Not this guy, at least. Come. Now he's done for. See, they did a Blue Beetle Boo movie recently. I hear it was absolute trash, which doesn't exactly surprise me. But you could probably do a decent Batman Beyond movie with the style of Blue Beetle, with the whole, like, sort of Iron Man suit thing. That could be interesting. And then again, in the current world, they would absolutely violate the entire game, no doubt. Not game. The entire setting. You'd probably have Batman be homosexual again, instead of having, you know, a hot girlfriend fighting crime on the side. Yeah, Batman Beyond was a really cool little thing. We need more future Batman. A world where Batman goes crazy and just starts terrorizing everyone with army of mechanical robots or something. I think that was actually even a storyline at some point. JD donates $5 and says, strange that pretty much everyone bar Panam's voice actors had a role in this DLC, especially as she was a fan favorite. Thank you very much for the donation. Well, presumably being a fan favorite is not what developers are looking for these days. Honestly, I bet you, if they had simply just done, like, a companion-focused expansion, people would probably been all over that.
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
Not cold.
They made their choice when they opened up at us.
They did indeed. Oh, yes, no, Reed, precisely. When they opened up on us, they made their choice.
If I said I have missed you.
An excellent interpretation.
You brought death to Mama Bridget. Will that be your gift for me as well?
Very likely.
Here to make a deal, nothing more.
A deal? Let me guess. An empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal.
I like this guy. He understands his position very well.
Who tried to strike a deal with Solomon Reed. Remember them, Agent Reed? If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
Correct. Now give me my
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One. Everyone hear about that?
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
And I would surely oblige. Were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Come on, stop pretending like you got a choice.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
Sure, so long as I can put a pistol up against you.
Okay, I guess.
I will be gentle, this I promise.
You know, those giant cables seem to somewhat defeat the purpose of the whole wheelchair thing, but details, details.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Phew.
Ah, you went and touched Johnny's secret spot.
Put that in mad. This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
I think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The black wall only brings death. Well,
the woman.
It's worse things
Did
in the
you know
wilderness.
she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Fuck. Explains a lot,
I have
actually.
no idea what that is, but I'm presuming it's
woman?
funny.
She is walking, ticking bomb megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass.
Ooh, in the ass
Every
too,
last
Jesus.
One. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized
Oh,
world,
that
from
one,
the strange
right.
bets of the cyber wilderness.
I remember that one.
If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
You are making a persuasive argument, sir.
Rogue AIs will drown the net. And all of us with it.
To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why NetWatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Well, now you're part of this madness, too. Welcome to the shit show.
Morty.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So, you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
I don't like the fact that he's wearing sandals. I object to that.
Here we go.
Your Windows appears to be freaking out a little bit there. Is that normal? Nope.
Shit!
Nope, I don't think it's normal.
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the black wall.
It's not really the kind of thing you would
I
mention,
didn't.
frankly.
You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I rezzed the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
Des.
Songbird.
Something's
Are you okay?
not right, man. Fucking black wall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. And I haven't for a sec forgotten what we've heard.
Fuck! Is everything all right for you?
I think Slider's dead.
Think Slider might be dead.
I'm making that assumption based on the fact that his skull
Connection
appears to
severed.
still be, you know, on fire.
It's over. You short-circuited.
I may not be a medic, but he does indeed look pretty bad. It's our fault he's
Slider.
dead. We get the credit for this kill.
Flatline because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off in no matter what?
I was.
Questions moot. Slider's dead. What's done is done. So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine, mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine, in one piece.
Or she's dead and I was talking to a construct, which is
Alright,
the other
give me the
opportunity.
D's later. Come on, let's delta out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
So, from my limited understanding of this, the Black Wall is a firewall in cyberspace that keeps the really dark shit out. Because at some point, back in the day, humanity decided to engage with all manners of AI nonsense, and it didn't work out very well. In fact, it worked out rather catastrophically, I might even go so far to say. And it filled the cyberspace essentially with brain-eating monsters.
Unit down!
You wanna... Oh, yeah, you did shoot him. Good, you can do damage. Oh, nice. Bye.
Come
You know, I feel like the giant anti-material rifle should be doing a bit more damage than it is. When you shoot somebody in the chest with a 50 cal of this size, you really should not be looking at a whole lot of, well, anything beyond a gentle red smear on the wall, but... So, what Songbird was doing, messing around with the Black Wall, is very, 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 very risque. As, if she fucks that up, she'll essentially unleash that wave of brain-eating monster AIs onto the world, where they will quickly begin eating absolutely everyone, as, humanity doesn't really have any way to fight them whatsoever. In fact, the Black Wall is as much shroud as it is defensive work, as far as I can tell. It's as much we hiding from them
nowhere to run.
as trying to prevent them from
That's all of
actually
them.
getting at us. Well, come now, Reed. We're done killing all of the people.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Your run animation could require some work. Shinobi, once again. My stealthing skills. I have so many levels in Shinobi.
What did Songbird tell you?
She's tapped into the Black Wall. Didn't deny it. No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her. For reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where the Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open the door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
I'll need to twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So, doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown. I'm happy to return the favor. We'll conclude this in person. I'll need some hours. Maybe at the Heavy Hearts.
Thanks, Hands.
You're a pro. Quick, get her done.
Alright. So Songbird is endangering the entirety of the internet by utilizing the Black Wall, the only piece of firewall or security that keeps humanity safe from the rapacious minds of alien rogue AIs. It's a very woman thing to do when you come to think about it. Like, well, I needed to do it, and I'm just risking my own life. You know, except for all of the other lives that she'll automatically be risking by putting the entirety of the internet in risk, but eh. No, don't mind me. Just keep having fun. Meets Paco and Babs. I'm not entirely sure I'm interested in Paco and Babs' side story, if I'm to be entirely honest.
Run!
I do wonder, though. Minotaurs, Violent, Skull, and Snipers, Persian Watchers. Either we get some ironclad intel a convenient way in is out. Alright. Well, I'm sure I could just shoot my way in there. I'm confident, in fact, I could. Reloading enough.
Are you one of them?
No.
It has to be.
Crazy people. Best avoided. I do wonder, though, if Songbird is even alive at this point. I mean, she didn't exactly look healthy. And if she was interacting with the Black Wall, there is every opportunity that she might have, you know, become a little bit more interesting since last we met her. Significantly more interesting, in fact. And hey, siding with a bunch of rogue AIs, that would be funny, wouldn't it? That would be funny. That'd be tremendously funny, in fact. They get to destroy the world, I get to be the only one interacting with internet pornography ever again. That would be an amusing plot line, I have to say. Right, can I press the elevator now? No. Wait a few hours for Mr. Hands. Okay. I'm sure there wasn't a wait button in this video game somewhere. Which is the button we are currently looking for. You're still repairing that. You are a very lazy little shit, you know that? I have yet to find the button. That is definitely not the button. God help me. Maybe I can sit and wait around here somewhere. No. Why are there no waiting couches when you need them? Anything else to do nearby? Not really. But I know how to wait in Cyberpunk. Character menu. Skip time. Right. Nice and simple. I love how it's literally easier to just Google stuff now than, you know, than actually looking at the stats or the controls or anything. Two, 5, 8, 9. Oh. 2, 5, 8, 9. I will say, Mr. Hans have himself a decent cockpit here, at least, in those little flats, you know? Ooh. Actually, no. I correct myself. A very nice flat. Yeah. I mean, the dumbass dump music is not exactly my style, but this is nice decor. Gold and black, yes.
Happy our deal? Your father must get back to work now. Okay? Okay.
Your father?
It isn't V. V, my favorite merc.
That is a nice
Splendid.
beard.
What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
You retrieved the Zeta Tech blueprints and the coveted prototype. Not all prove willing and able to follow through no matter the cost. I respect that. You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you.
I like
Were
the
I to
style.
have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp.
The hollows are a bit weird, but the painting's so nice.
Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'll be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How will they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm.
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once, no. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? it's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
I mean,
so
he's only
how
a
did
super
this
elusive
combat
broker
zone become
person kind of
Dogtown?
thing.
Do you
Sure,
know?
he wouldn't try to poison me with an empty cup, and it is an empty cup.
Heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
It's all well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed, yes. The Black Sapphire, Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch.
Hey, listen. Ass itches are nothing to be
But
embarrassed about.
given a will,
Natural
ways
thing,
are usually
okay?
found. You help a client of mine,
Sometimes
they
butt
reciprocate,
itches.
and I gain
You
latitude.
must scratch.
Quid pro quo in
Otherwise,
full
butt will
effect.
continue to itch.
The building plans are yours.
Now,
I'll
an
even
embarrassing
throw in
rectal
vulnerabilities
prolapse.
to
There you have
watch
something to
for,
guard.
a token of my
For multiple
appreciation.
reasons.
And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local politico gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Nice meeting you. Finally pinning a face on the name.
You should count yourself lucky. Few have done so and lived to tell the tale. And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive,
Planning on it.
You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
Make sure to plant my feet firmly, then. Later, Hans.
That model and that voice actor do not really match up particularly well, but at least the voice actor's nice. And it's not a Thrawn-level mismatch, where, again, was it Mads or Lars Mikkelsen? One of the Mikkelsen brothers who played Thrawn. He's got the voice. Oh, in fact, he literally is the voice of Thrawn. But, a 60-year-old Danish pastry aficionado is not really the best fit to be the, well, trim and extraordinarily hyper-competent and self-caring throne. I guess nobody at Lucasfilms, or Disney more correctly, managed to put those two and together. A man of near infinite personal discipline being a bit of a fatso. I feel like stuff crashes in this place with alarming frequency.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Identical twins.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
I'm starting to get some Dragon Age 2 vibes coming from this. Like, I enjoy the area of move, peasant, of Dogtown or Dog City or whatever it was. Oops, that's gonna cause me some enemies. The setting, the style of it, the finish. It definitely has a lot more personality than the base game had, which is nice, but I'm starting to notice that all I'm really doing is going back and forth between two areas to complete the various missions. Very Dragon Age 2-y, where you kept thinking to yourself, oh god, I must be able to leave this piece of shit city soon, and no, you never leave the piece of shit city. You only return to the piece of shit city sewers occasionally for a little break. You keep thinking that you're just about to have some adventures somewhere else, and you keep being very, very fucking disappointed.
Sup, compadre?
Yo, I found a Sandivistan just kind of buried in an office drawer somewhere.
Anything hitches, just come back. At least you won't get bored.
I was hoping you could, install it inside of my back. Do I even need you to do that, or can I do that by myself, actually? Actually, can I do that by myself? No, but I'm pretty sure I have one, don't I? Parabellum. Oh, that one's better. Ah, no, you do need to have a Ripidog to change it. Okay, fair enough. It sort of kind of makes sense that you can't simply just tear bits out of your body without a trained professional. I mean, it does indeed. Dense marrow. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone? Was this? No. No, it's none of these. It's none of these either. Did I just imagine picking that up? Apparently I did. Okay. I mean, a RAM booster would be nice. Yeah, put that inside of me. Yeah. I'm at my max anyways. Oh well. I should probably be upgrading these things. Stealth damage, explosive damage, headshot damage. Nice. Speaking of, let's see. You need technical ability to get more stuff, so.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Why? Oh, that thing gave me carry weight, didn't it? Okay, well, fine. We'll just break down some of the useless garbage I've been carrying around. In fact, would you like to purchase some of the useless garbage I've been carrying around? Somebody here's got to be a seller, right?
He's stupid happy about that.
What about you, though?
I'm over the
I move slightly faster by jumping. Or at least so I've convinced myself. Hello, good sir.
Yeah? What you want?
In the market for iron.
Yeah.
Jesus, skip your morning coffee?
I ain't get paid to small talk. You're looking for reliable iron? That's what I sell. Ain't nothing else worth wasting breath on.
For somebody who doesn't want to waste breath, you sure do talk a lot. Do I want to keep any of this? No, not really. A button that simply says sell anything and everything that isn't a legendary would be nice. Ooh, the smart shotgun. That one's actually kind of cute. We'll keep that one. Melee weapons. Nope. Clothes. Fucking worthless. Actually, unironically, fucking worthless. Nothing more than cash in solid form. And or parts if you're feeling like crafting. And sell junk. Fantastic. There we go. I earned far more money on that than I ever did doing missions.
Ah, shit!
Not feeling so good, Idris. Please put your big manly shoulders, hands around me. Oh, thank you.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
Just dying from a brain tumor over here, no biggie. Oh, apparently not. FSMS, are you going to play Darktide with a class overhaul? I doubt it. Darktide did not tickle my fancy over much.
How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Oh,
Don't
just
really
a
keep
constant
count,
reminder of the fact that I'm a side
know
character
the
in
next
somebody
one
else's
won't be
story.
my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit.
That's
breathing
that's
down
all
my
he's
neck,
got.
always.
Like, well, that kind of sucks a bit, dude. Yeah, sorta.
I know what that feels like.
Being a dead man walking?
Exactly.
That is every
I never
role he's
talked
played
about
in the
this,
last
you know.
5 years.
I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed. By our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal. A peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go.
I don't know. 7 years, so 6 months in the ICU, sounds like a pretty big itch to me.
Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane. To see some old junk. I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
And lights. Not quite as impressive as I'd hoped, but... Let me guess, you're gonna need me to turn the power
The
on.
end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. The third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance.
But then you were proven stupid.
It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away. Let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Say what you want, but sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ach mein Gott, it was Songbird who killed the big black man. Well, you know, tried.
Pull the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Bit of a bitch. What can I say?
Reed, what you're doing now, this saving her, or is it revenge?
I don't have a vengeful bone left in me. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
Paces to add a pause in the dramatic conversation.
Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing.
You know,
so
the
good. Let's get this show
creases in
going.
his
I
clothing
checked up
are
on
really
Slider's
fucking
contention.
impressive.
Fucking had it right, it turns out.
I mean, they don't ever,
I
you know,
dove into old mission files
pulled
wherever Sony
out
was
or anything,
involved.
but
they were buried deep, near impossible
Still.
to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one, the Blackwall, all authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person, Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
What's it matter? Gotta do what needs doing. Preferences be damned.
All right, a little sourpuss.
Grumpy puss.
Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Sure, so long as it's not an actual dress. That would be a little bit uncomfortable.
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic. So yeah, be careful.
Toxic how exactly?
From suspect waste, some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's piss and shit proof.
Oh, good. So I only need to worry about the, corrosive elements.
Really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end, jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up, here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful.
Well, I'll take the Big Mac there. Because a Big Mac could always be useful. You never know. It could be a... Oh, you're just going to give me all of that, huh? Don't mind if I do. Not the wall-mounted ones, though. Not the wall-mounted ones, mind you. Like, come on now. You can have the other one. But the wall-mounted one, they're there to be pretty. God damn it. Get your paws for that, D. You shouldn't be allowed to touch too many weapons. He doesn't know what they are. Oh, wow, it's a pistol with a silencer. That means I can shoot people and still be stealthy.
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
No, guard the bulls too, you retard! Oh, okay, just leave the magazines in there. I'm sure I'll only need one.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Hans has the mind of a corpo. War's like a biz to him. Runs it that way. He pits everyone against each other. By the time they realize they're all fighting on his behalf, it'll be too late.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird.
I know, I'm pretty great.
It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, B.
I'm still a little bit worried by the fact that I'm going to have to pose as Idris Elba's date to this,
I'll hang back a while. And then
this shindig, but oh well.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty.
Let's hope there's no romance path with Idris. I wouldn't want to, so it might be going a little bit too fucking far, honestly. Fan I may be, but certain limits do still exist. King of Swords.
Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Mr. Stunned. We're going to chop off your pee-pee and replace it with a piece of cast iron. Don't worry, we're going to install a pump into it as well. Now granted, that does mean that you're going to have to purchase your ejaculate and insert it manually, but well, it's the best solution we've come up with so far. Her Majesty and I. $27, divorce, 1 kid. Once paying for Petrochem, he slipped it in the shower, I got a promotion. Good. You know, that actually does exist, right? Ginormous fake dicks with pumps attached. That's a thing, that's a product that they've developed now. You take an enormous plastic phallus and then you insert a tube down the middle, making sure it's rigid enough so as to not crush the tube, of course, otherwise the delivery mechanism is going to be somewhat impaired. And then you attach that to a giant, usually hand-cranked pump, and then a bunch of fake semen. Now, I couldn't tell you what the fake semen are made of, because I never investigated quite that far. Nor do I think I ever will, frankly. Bitch. But imagine that. There you are in the privacy of your own home, presumably riding a fake phallus the size of a toddler's arm, and you then have to manually pump so that the explosion can commence. I don't know, it feels wrong on every single solitary level, honestly. Oh well. One man's nightmare, another man's fetish, I suppose. Awkward silence. As we all think about what we've just gone through.
What a fucking shit sty.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
Don't look at me that way, chat. Bad. Probably just white lubricant, says Waikinkiri. Probably. Possibly, it might be just white lubricant. It could be something far worse. Oh yeah, no, that's brilliant. That's, I see a small design flaw here. Namely the fact that my eyes appear to be completely unguarded. I am about to swim through raw sewage. Toxic raw sewage, mind you. And for some interesting reason, nobody elected to put a visor on my scuba suit. I don't know, this seems like a very, very bad idea to me. Seems like a particularly stupid idea to me, actually. Ah, it is actually silenced. Nice, okay. Nice. Into the piss we go. Ah, poo-poo caca.
I'm in the water.
Vast quantities.
Good. Now find a way to the other side.
I'm in the
meantime,
water.
I'll do some recon around the hotel.
I like your
Flooding these tunnels
optimism,
must have
V.
been Hansen's idea.
probably lack the manpower to secure the passages.
White lubricant. That raises further questions, though. If it's lubricant, surely you'd want to put the lubricant on before you elected to go riding on Mr. Beast, which is what I've named this fantastical phallus that I've come up with. Again, I'm open to a sponsorship for the Bad Dragon Dildo Company for the simple reason that I think their shit is hilarious.
I'm not claustrophobic.
The very idea that there exists... That looks like it should electrocute me to death, but oh well, details. The very idea that there is now a major company out there just producing, presumably hundreds, if not thousands, of dragon cocks for various people to ride happily like the cowboys they are in their own homes. It speaks to certain...
Set myself a safe path through and past them.
Degradations, shall we say, in modern-day society. Unlike Haikus, seems to think this is gay. Now. I bet you that the primary purchase market for these products isn't actually the homosexuals. I bet you there are a lot of ladies out there with very deep and dark secrets in their cupboards. Damn, how do you break that to a potential partner and or spouse, though? Like, so honey, what are you into? Oh, you know, vanilla shit. Kicking the box of the extra large dragon dildo back underneath the bed again. You know, just normal stuff, you know. It's fine. Honey, I found this weird bottle of thick flowing white liquid in the cupboard. What is this? Oh, cleaning materials. Yes. The fact that the electricity is still on seems yet again to suggest that I really should be dead by now, electrocuted, but, oh yeah, that looks safe. That looks very safe. As we don't have enough manpower to fatally secure the tunnels leading to the maintenance area both ways, Colonel Hansen ordered us to immediately flood the underground fragment of the Black Sapphire. Flooding is to be carried out as soon as the equipment arrives. The trucks are already en route. Yes. So, they flooded the tunnels because... oh, no, that's just disgusting. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Ah, yes, I can pick up a snack or two whilst I'm here. You know, missionary, says Noah. Yes, missionary. Oh, God. So, I'll tell you this. I have, in my voyages across the internet, happened across some disturbing shit every now and then. But few things will ever rival the sight of a mildly obese woman having the time of her life with a toy, shall we say, that is unironically, solidly the size of her hand. Her arm, in fact, her upper arm, and the whole thing just disappears. It's like a magic trick, except instead of the wonder and wow and marvel that you get from a magic trick, it's replaced more with a little bit of vomitor's disgust, frankly. Ah, magic. It's lost a tremendous amount of its charm after that, I'll say. Which reminds me, there's also a fascinating thing referred to as donkey shows in certain parts of the globe. Don't Google it. I highly recommend you don't. Listen, chat. This is quality entertainment. We have nothing else to do right now except bobbing around in the piss water. As I try to figure out how exactly I'm expected to get out of the piss water. That's orange. May I climb it? No. Lizo would be proud. Ah, that's true. Okay, so Lizo, the... oh, there we go. That's how I was supposed to get up there. Lizo, the somewhat overweight artistic performer of American origins, who played George Washington's crystal flute, wasn't it? Was it George Washington? Or something else? I don't know now. But she played the crystal flute. And whilst holding a priceless artifact of which there only remains like a 100 in the entirety of the world, she elected to start shaking her booty. Her tremendous booty, in fact. Just so you know, add a little bit of gravitas to the situation, and to be fair, she did certainly add a great deal of gravity to the situation, no doubt about it. She was accused by her backup dancers, in fact, who were all also women of significant size and proportions, to have forced them to fire projectiles from their vajayjays. I repeat, fire projectiles from their vajayjays. This was during a particularly adventurous evening in a establishment of ill repute in the Netherlands, I believe. $367. My journey down into the piss-filled underworld was well compensated. Piss-filled. Piss-guzzling. Piss-guzzling. Pee-guzzling. Now there's a topic we shouldn't enter into. I mean, we've got to make some limits.
Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking day.
Right. Let's at least make a mild effort to sneak for once. Unequip. Action blocked. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to unequip that for the moment. Very well.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Roger.
Oh, you little whore!
Well.
Positions! Hold them, goddammit!
My attempted stealth was swiftly thwarted by the presence of an enemy. I figured I'd have a moment or two before he spotted me, but it amuses me how sometimes in this game you can walk up quite literally right next to the enemy, and they're still confused and like, what's there? I don't see anything, as their little spotting bar slowly fills. Whilst on other occasions, they spot you pretty gosh darn quickly.
I told you to pack essentials only.
Oh, chunkums.
Already told you. Boss found it in my locker. If we don't leave, would you just listen to me for a second? If we don't blow town before tomorrow, I'm fucking dead. Do you understand?
Ah, there you are.
What's the sitch?
See a gate, 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy opened that gate.
Oh no, minigames. Not the most difficult minigame, so.
There you go.
Conveniently he patrolled out there. And straight through that massive metal obstacle. Good job there, Mr. Wraith.
Quiet elevator access. Come right to the top.
Neither of them heard the 200-pound enormous muscled black man as he snuck past either. Good job. He's far stealthier than he looks, but not as stealthy as I am.
Careful, someone's lurking!
How could you possibly know that?
See this? Someone was fucking around here.
Oh. Yeah, that looks normal. Oh yeah, that definitely looks normal. Still can't take that off. Okay, I'm gonna have to look very stupid for a while. Alright, well, since we've already discarded any pretense of stealth, I suppose we can just switch out to the enormous pastel shotgun. Hello! You seem to be on fire. Huh. Not entirely sure why they're on fire, but thank you for opening the way forward.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hansen, the man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared?
This is Hansen's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no.
You know, Splinter Cell. That's a game series I kind of miss.
Alright, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
Oh, calm and quiet. Si, señor. Cámase. Silencio. Calm and quiet.
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sport's a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around.
See, I've never been the biggest fan of stealth games, but Splinter Cell. There you go. I was about to say Silent Hill. That one always tickled a little bit of a pickle for me, because at least it did the stealth
Healthy
good.
smattering of guards along your path.
You know? At least it was designed to do the stealth.
If they never knew we were here.
And a game that's designed to do stealth is going to be a hell of a lot better at doing the stealth
Got a mind
than
just
a
past
game
the
that is not.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
I doubt it. It's got a giant laser beam shooting from it.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
File a meeting room. There we go.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
The game seems to think he's moving downhill. Oh, it would be funny. Oh, it would be funny, wouldn't it? Got a contest quick save? Okay, fine. You get to live another day, Mr. Elba.
Mind disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Sure. Go on ahead. Oh, actually, no.
Patrolling. Coming.
Well,
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Oh, yes, they'll never see you there. You are aware you are larger than the piece of flak wood you're hiding behind, right? Like a ghost in the night he is.
Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
I'm sure they won't notice the giant red glowing door is gone.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2,
Yeah, it's cooperative action. See, I quite like missions like this. This is nice. This is what the game should have had a lot more of. Like, it's a bit slow. Like, this could be paced better. But the whole idea of cooperating with a companion character I quite like. Because it gives you the feeling that you're doing something. He's helping
Heads
you,
up.
you're helping him.
Sizable patrol headed your way.
Yeah, that's nice.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Hey, how's a scav different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
Okay, fuck you. That was not funny. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was not funny. That was not funny at all.
Contact! We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through.
That was a terrible joke.
Cover me, V. I go to the scope.
Like, I would have accepted, like, I don't know, only one screams when you peel them, or something like that. You know, I would have accepted that. But that was not a joke. That was not a joke at all. You deserve to die for that. There's no doubt in my mind.
Few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
No question. Sometimes you've just gotta do what you gotta do. I would even have accepted something stupid like, a dumbass, one's a human, the other is a root vegetable. Even that I would have accepted.
Regroup! Now! Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
Oh. Okay. I mean, sure, I don't mind. I'll keep that. Thank you.
Over the bridge now.
It could be fun to play Thief
We messed
someday.
that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no going back. Elevator, follow me.
Indeed, Idris. We did mess that up, Idris. We. You share responsibility, Idris. It wasn't me. I did nothing wrong. We, however... You failure, you. Don't look at me like that. You know you fucked up. Don't give me that fucking side eye.
V.
Squinting at me like that. Hmm? Hmm? We.
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. Seen my fair share of shit, too.
I know. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator.
Bad boy
while aiming
dictator.
to walk out
Wow.
with his prized possession.
Awkward silence while the elevator loads. There we go.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Dress up time. Throw on your new threads and plaster on your best fake smile.
Yes, you turn away.
A party awaits.
Turn away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, goddammit. Mr. Luckless says, bad jokes, you say. How did you get one math teacher to fit into a room that only holds 99? You carry the one. You know, I can probably see your personal details from the PayPal transaction there, you know. Are you sure you want to feel safe around me after making jokes like that? Are you absolutely fucking certain this is a path you want to go down? Ah, well, this is... Oh, yeah, this is very stylish. I've killed the blue alligator.
We're all set.
You got way more cooler clothes than me. God damn it. Now I look like the woman. I don't like that. He gets to wear black, I get to wear blue. Fuck. We look like a gay couple. And I'm the receiver. God damn it.
Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop
That was
on
a nice
over there
waterfall.
and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Very Olympus. I like it. I like it. Holographic
Say again?
pillars.
Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies?
Oh, you know.
Fuck. Yes, sir, I will. Affirmative. 4 and 7 will shift post immediately. Out.
This is pretty cute. I can't lie. This is pretty neat. And hey, the security doesn't mind overmuch that we killed a few dozen of them, you know?
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
We should be asking who's not here. NCPD commissioner? Politicians? Diplomats? Celebrities? Corp execs? Gang bosses?
Well, Hansen's clearly made it. It's literally as if he's defecating truffles and caviar while
Welcome.
lined up to hold that plate
Would you
up to his
care for
arse.
some champagne?
I mean, they want to gobble up what he's surveying.
That is an interesting face paint you
Don't
have
mind
there.
if I do.
Just down that in
A
one.
pleasant evening to you.
See, you're supposed to pick up the glass and then sip off from it through the darn night. You know, you're supposed to be smooshing. Smooshing? Smooshing. Smooshing? Smooshing. Smooshing. I have a word in mind, but I cannot remember what the word is. Anyways, you're supposed to be mingling with people. You know? The drink's there to add to the ambiance. You're not supposed to be just dunk it down to get drunk. Foolish.
You just have to speak
Oh.
Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone?
Put that away.
Thanks a lot.
Grab another one. Keep drinking.
He needs to be
Oi.
shown his projected profits
Oi.
in plain writing
That's
without
right.
any sugar.
We need equipment that can withstand.
I feel like this wouldn't really be the usual haunt of celebrities, though. Are you, Yep. They've got themselves a little bit of a Demolition Man moment going on here. I mean, seriously, we're in the middle of a gang war area right here. Surely this would be prime real estate for every, like, bunch of crazed terrorists in the entire city. Can you imagine the amount of, well, good old-fashioned bribe money? Or, not bribe money, God, English. I have no idea now. When you pay to get somebody get back. That's extortion, bribery, extortion, goddamn. He's probably worth his weight in gold as well. You could extort countless families here. Not to mention criminal syndicates, celebrities. Ah, more alcohol. Thank you. And hell, even if you didn't want to do that...
He's fucked up on Hansen's dime, then puke all over his carpets? Respect.
There's also politicians here. Police commissioners, all manners of local dignitaries and
What's so surprising about me
bigwigs.
being here, getting invited?
I'm
Yes?
sure there's got to be some serious corporate money to be... Why am I allowed to speak to you?
Jillian Jordan and Arifik Ball. In the flesh and together, no less. Just wanted to say hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Where were we?
I have no idea who these people are.
What's so surprising?
But the game allowed me to press on them, so I figured I should.
Hansen's always been a civil, reasonable man.
People Spot says, hello Arch, thoughts on Assassin's Creed 6? I'm on New Game Plus and loving it. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since the first one, literally, so I couldn't really comment. The whole kill person, jump into the bale of hay thing got a bit tiresome for me for a while. But hey, seeing as the series is still going, I am presuming it's still good. Alcohol, now. Thank you.
Your drink's up.
Come now. I killed like 12 people together, and all you're gonna give me is one drink. And hospitality around here is not really what one would expect, is it? Well, I don't think there's any... Oh, there we go, more alcohol. I'm presuming there was some reason to allow me to free roam here, so I've been kind of looking for the secret. But there doesn't seem to be much.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
I was hoping for something cool, like a... You are positively fucking... Is your shoulder on fire?
Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mud than Alpha Hound looks like.
Oh yeah. A fancy weapon, suit of armor, money, you know, stuff. That'd be nice. Oh, more alcohol.
Thanks.
The same? Again?
Gambling.
This table
This,
is
I
full.
swear. Unbelievable.
Please join another.
You claim Kurt was pleased, so I'm puzzled why he withheld his support. If only in your negotiations with the bald twerp from the consulate.
I think he wished to appear neutral. For public consumption, of course.
I saw
We
you
didn't put two ministers
simping for
behind
that
bars to have
mangy
him appear
slut from
neutral now.
N54.
That ship has
Honey,
sailed.
let's just be nice.
Simping from that mangy slut.
Tomorrow.
Awful.
The table is being prepared. Bidding will resume in minutes.
God damn it, even in the future they're simping.
One more win. This table is full. Please join another.
Tell you
Thank
what,
you.
I'll talk to Carlos. Just so happens the main...
Well, we've completed the drink all of the alcohol minigame, but that seems to be about the limit of the content in this particular area.
Here you are.
See, I've always been a fan of the idea of the social interaction parts of video games, right? The, was it Dragon Age 3 or Inquisition? The one that basically played like an MMO. It had an excellent scene where basically all you did was schmooze around in like a royal party thing, and you could do all kinds of interesting little political maneuvering there before engaging in some dumbass fighting at the end. I imagine that you could probably build an entire video game essentially just around social interactions from the point of view of criminal activity, be it being a gangster or a politician or something, right? Building connections in this sort of an environment. That could be really cool. There was a game sort of pseudo kind of like that, but not really, way back in the day.
Now?
I know as much as you do.
I think it
All
was
she
called
said was to
Revolution
come
or
here.
something.
She'll either find us, or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
Gonna stroll and mingle. Might spot her in the crowd.
Good idea.
Really? Is that really a good idea?
To my right, booth's far back, behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in the confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms.
Oracle. The alcohol refreshes. Fantastic.
Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please.
The purpose of revolution was, in essence, to do, well, just that, to start a revolution. Oh. Yeah, you look like the type that would probably do that. And you did so by winning local elections. And you could do that by influencing politicians, by influencing the people, by holding rallies, by organizing events, all sort of stuff. And you also needed to convince local luminaries and dignitaries to back your political goals. And you could pick up various political opinions, like, you know, military, liberal, etc., and so on. It was an interesting idea, as it of course had absolutely no combat whatsoever. The only gameplay mechanism where you interacted like halfway hostile was this sort of weird and not very well made card sort of game where you persuaded people. It was very buggy, not at all finished and not at all polished, really. It had countless issues, and it was very easy to get yourself completely fucking soft-locked, where you simply did not have the resources to influence the video game in such a way as to proceed, and you would just be stuck.
Here as well, Hans?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together.
Fair enough.
I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
It was a cool idea. It was a very cool idea. I wish there were more stuff like that. You don't say. Like they're aware somebody turned a great deal of their guards into pasta topping. I know, I know. Oh, I guess we'll just continue to be drunk. I would like more games like that. There's already some, like the, what's the name of it? Is it called, like, Democracy or something?
Thanks.
There's a series of games, I think they're called Democracy. There's quite a few of them now. They're really interesting, where you basically need to run the local government of some made-up country, and you have lots of interest groups. And every time you interact with one interest group, you are likely to fuck over another interest group, or gain unexpected benefits and unexpected enemies. But that game is more like just a, you know, adjust the various bars simulator, rather than something more active like Revolution was. I also like the idea of perhaps engaging in like straight-up revolutionary activities, steering a country on the brink of collapse between fascism and communism, or democracy even, if, you know, you want to be spicy and controversial or something. Look up on the mezzanine. Ah. That would be nice. Oh, you meant Armored Core 6. Don't worry, T-Balls, my guy saw it. Armored Core 6. I'm doing it plus plus, loving it. I didn't mind Armored Core. Oh.
It's good you're here.
Oh, there you are. You...
What you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Not quite, but,
Dress looks good on you.
Armored Core 6 is a pretty damn interesting video game.
Surprising bit,
I'm not
sure.
the biggest fan of the bosses. I feel like the bosses didn't quite give me the sense
so
of
good you're here.
completion that they
Don't know
did
what
in,
I'd
for
do without you,
example,
Really?
oh god, what was the Japanese game they made, From Softmade? The blah 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 blah. That one, yes, that one. Totally that one. Sekiro, that was the one. Jesus Christ. That one was really great. I love the boss design in that one. The boss design in that one was fantastic. I felt like the Armored Core boss was a little bit too much bring the right stuff, more so than do it your way, you know? Still, I love the more open segments where you just get to blast shit. That's a lot of fun.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face.
The flesh.
Where our last convo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Oh, don't worry, he wasn't a friend.
You didn't kill Slider. Blackwall did.
Didn't like him anyways.
Didn't flatline you too.
I ran out of time to explain everything.
Like, I thought I
So-
betrayed you.
I've made...
Why are you alive?
So many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Is all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die.
Hansen
Relic's killing V.
has the cure?
Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
He didn't strike me as the scientific kind, but if you say so.
Got a plan. Hear it in your voice.
Yeah. One I can't hope to enact without your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside, ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah. So me. Care to introduce your friends?
Hey, it's the good guy.
It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
V. I'm the one who
Name's
murdered
V.
your guards.
Just V.
Nothing personal, mind
Haven't
you.
seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
And thus, my brain tumor yet again begins assaulting me.
Oof. Cream, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want.
Sure.
I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the Blackwall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Got a plan, spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Say meet or we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
Think I got it. Our targets, where we find them.
They're here, downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
Green, noted. Anything else?
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to read. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird? Right. Okay.
Very inconspicuous. Ew, sticky. Oh, we're gonna have a musical number.
Just dazzling.
Musical. This part would probably have been fun with the copyrighted music turned off again. And just a chick would appear and then silence. Ah, sure. Whilst we're here, might as well drink more of our host's liquor.
Hit me with something strong.
Japanese whiskey, perhaps. I have an excellent single malt. Here you are. Come back if you need anything.
Oh. Look, it's a... I'm not actually sure. Is that supposed to be Fenris? I think so, because it's bound. Now, mind you, Fenris isn't actually bound by countless chains, etc. Fenris is bound by a single twine. A twine created from song and other stupid things. So that's a silly misuse of my culture, video game. Meh.
Seems your special agent has special needs.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
And who would that be?
What are you thinking?
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
My God! Probably.
And it took you just one drink to cobble that together.
Listen, alcohol can be pretty effective.
Falling into place up on the mezzanine. Somi told her she's dying. Things follow from that. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
If there's truth to this, Song's guilty of high treason.
Her and her actions, I won't judge. Not my place. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Sheesh. Don't know what to believe just yet.
That's not surprising. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
I mean, she did shoot you in the back of the head earlier, but meh, if you say so.
Right. Just branded your beloved Belle of the Ball, who you're out to rescue, a traitor. What now? What do you want to do about it?
You know, V, treason ain't ever black and white. They tried to zero me once, too. What if we've all been played? Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Right. No point pouring over it now.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Ah, our first actual spy thing.
Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
Greetings, sir.
Hello. I would like loads of money.
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
$80,000 worth of chips.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Will you join us?
Apparently.
21. Odd. Red.
I have no idea how this game works, by the way, chat.
Place your bets, please.
Help? Help? Help. Am I not supposed to stand here? Oh, I'm supposed to stand here. Okay. Oh, I was too slow. Gosh darn it. Listen, I was trying. Oh, spinny ball.
Odd. Black.
This always seemed like a particularly dumb
Place
game
your
for
bets,
me.
Please.
Oh, red. There you go.
Betting's open.
By all means.
Make it red.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You.
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
What's your poison?
Black woman.
My treat.
Over here.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
Same as the lady.
Bourbon coming up. Your drinks will be here shortly.
Time to lose my money.
Even.
Eh merde!
Red, does that mean I win? Did I get money from that? I get money from that!
Place your
Yay!
bets, please.
Last chance. Let's go, let's go.
Black.
This time we'll do black.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is.
This seems like a particularly
Stall for
random
time, okay?
game. It's like you bet
I
on all of the
just
things
realized,
and then you spin the
You
thing.
must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches.
Bastards and bitches.
That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
Very provocative.
Yeah. Conscience ain't sparkling clean. No.
I like those who brag about such things.
30. Even. Red.
God damn it, my video game money.
Fucking done here. Duh.
Oh, he's angry.
Place your bets, please.
Alright. Come on, keep betting on black. Surely it must win eventually, right?
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
They're French, by the way, in case you didn't notice.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial.
I believe you are what we frankly often refer to as a woman of low moral fiber.
You
Not that I
weren't
mind.
snooping just now, were you?
God damn it, I lost money again.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
Continue to double down on failure.
You got me.
Reinforce
Aren't you big
failure
time?
again and again.
But in my defense, you guys stand out. Even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police.
Am I supposed to do something?
thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
33. Odd. Black.
Aha!
Guess it's not my lucky
I
day.
told you. If I simply kept doubling down on
Place
failure,
your bets,
eventually I would
please.
succeed. Am I supposed to, like, do this?
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
Businessman, obviously.
Hansen's a suit without a suit, if you catch my drift.
Oh my fucking god, you Americans. You used to have more imagination.
Tossing you around, V. Don't let her. Level the field.
Dumb question.
Ask a gonk question, get a gonk answer. Deservedly, I'd say.
Touché.
Ah, woman.
Empty banter aside, a stupid man the colonel is not. He should diversify revenues and assets.
6. Even. Black.
Well, gosh darn it. Now it's going the other way around again. It's almost as if it's some kind of random video game.
Place your bets, please.
Once again, double down on failure.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
Why?
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emmerich, we are charming.
Why would you speak in French in a world where everybody has translation software?
I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
32. Even. Red.
Yay! I'm more interested in the silly game than I am in the conversation, but oh well.
Place your bets, please.
You're so
See,
childish.
red
It's
always
beautiful.
wins. Let's keep betting on red.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it.
Sister's right, you know. Legit biz. Lots better. Safer than the gangster shit.
Oh, please. What would he do? Build homes? Strip malls? He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worm's opening up.
14. Even.
Et ben
Red.
voilà,
Aha.
c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
I am a wiener.
Place your bets, please.
Black now.
Don't got much respect for upright, honest peeps, do you?
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
You're a very short-sighted fella.
24. Even. Black.
God, I am intelligent. I have figured out the video game. I shall be rich.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make him laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place
All
your
or nothing.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting.
Oh, he's
Perhaps
suspicious.
you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
FIA agent, yep.
Looking at an FIA operative. That a problem?
Ah, another game. Let's assume you have not lied. Are you here for
Because they're not going to buy
for
that,
us?
obviously.
Oh, who cares? Let's play.
Because no
You choose
CIA
first, then.
operative would be stupid enough to say that. Well, Red's won me everything so far, so let's continue going on Red.
I'm seeing red coming.
Black for us, then.
Like, I don't trust you. That's alright. I'm an FBI operative. Haha, good joke. Or alternatively.
Allez, 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 allez.
Indeed, come on. Give me money. It's free cash after all. Oh, hey, he's Hansen.
7.
Yay.
Putain merde.
I am rich. You are poor. Leave the table,
Leave
poor
us for
fucks.
a moment, if you please.
Yes, peasants over there. Into your straw
Congratulations
huts.
to you.
Yes, yes, yes.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown.
No, that was mostly just me.
I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
Yeah, but that would mean engaging in combat, and I'd win.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid?
I'm currently
We're
carrying
just
about
talking,
32 pieces
aren't
of
we?
fully automatic weaponry. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Wow, you cracked it. Clever man.
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Always willing to help. Don't you worry. Got your back, Colonel.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill.
He's a very generous lad, he is.
Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain. I wonder what NetWatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Okay, what do I do now?
Haul ass out of there.
But why?
Son of a
He's
bitch
allowing
said
us
I'd
to
find
go.
Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone.
Listen, I think he's a good
Time
guy.
to evac V. Best not tempt the fates.
I don't give a
Head to
fuck.
the
Give me my
elevator,
money.
Right down to 1.
There we go. Money, money, money.
You know what's
It's
up
what
with
these
Saul?
all sets me apart from the poor people. Reed's not a very good spy, in my opinion.
You're going to
Hey, Liz Wiz, famed singer, right?
And you are?
V. Just V. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Just B. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Why
We just might.
do they turn
Enjoy your
themselves
evening.
into walking soda cans? I do not understand.
I'll be ready to bug out.
Like, I want to be sexy. Okay, how are you gonna do it? By being shiny. Okay. Avant-garde, but, okay.
Sure. Is everything in order?
No need to worry. Routine verification. Please enjoy your evening.
Is something happening?
Nope, everything's okay.
People are checking.
Thinking about what that prick said.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me.
I like that option. Can we go with that option?
Songbirds are walking, talking WND. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
Like Kiwi says, at least they don't turn themselves into furries. Now that would be an other interesting option.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason to...
I'm going. Sheesh.
Corpo. Why would I say that?
I'm going.
Hold the fuck up.
That's right, you are.
You the one
no funny biz
busted
while
your
you're
way
at it.
in.
I am.
Through them tunnels like eels or something.
Correct.
What you gonna do about it?
Took out some of my chums. We fucking served together.
That's tragic.
Maybe Hansen lets you walk. But we won't.
You wanna
And
try?
since he's not here, who knows what's gonna happen?
I know what's gonna happen. Your friends, easy prey.
Try me, motherfucker.
With pleasure.
That's our cue
Yay.
to leave. Now run. Got company. Look to the main gate.
Now, Reed, hold on. This is the most fun I've had in a while. There's been far too much
We're almost
talking
home now.
and waiting and doing dumb stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of them. I see no reason to leave just yet. They've just made us welcome.
Got it. Stay low.
See, that's the problem with Reed. He views everything as black and white, rather than what it actually is. Amusing mini-games of point and click.
Hey, catch this.
Point and click adventure games.
Grabbing some guns. They sure
Ow.
missed this.
I do like this shotgun. The pastel color pattern I could certainly leave, but the fact that it sets people on fire when you shoot them, that I do quite
Eye
like.
to the turret.
Turret? Oh, hey, turret! I do like turrets. Burn, burn, burn.
Got something nice and big for you.
See? I told you you should have just let us go. But no, you had to play action heroes. How did that work out for you, huh? How did that work out?
They got nowhere to run.
See, I wish they would have actually just let us walk and just been like, yeah, you know, the boss man's told us to let you go. We don't like it, but fucking options do we have? It's like you're in the lobby now. No one could possibly ever realize what happened to you if we shot you down here. Oh, no. You're absolutely correct. I'm sure it would remain a tremendous mystery to Kurt Hansen that you executed his guests in the lobby. I cannot imagine any way he could possibly figure that one out. But it would remain a mystery forever and ever. Alternatively, until he, you know, just checks the security cameras, but oh well.
I'm empty. Need a reload.
Well, reload that.
Bad news. Max incoming.
Something with a bit more range than a shotgun might be appropriate here. Can I take this off yet? I can't. Okay, very well. We are simply going to have to wear the stupid helmet for the foreseeable future, it turns out. Ooh, that's right. I did loot this enormous thing.
They're done for.
I am being shot through the wall. That's not ideal. Alright. Here you are. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. This is a much better sniper weapon. Much better.
Keep up the heat. V, for fuck's sake! They're killing us here!
Speak for yourself. Oh, there's the mech.
Not
That
doing
could
so
be a
hot,
mild
V.
concern. Mild concern indeed. There.
We're almost home now. Fuck yeah!
It would have been fun being able to just walk out through all of this. You know, show that Kurt actually has a little bit of a leash on his retards.
Reloaded!
But turns out he doesn't. He's just another 2-bit gangster who can't control his own men. Very disappointing. Very disappointing.
You made a big fucking mistake!
At least we got to keep some loot. God damn it, there's more of you? Holy hell.
They got nowhere to run.
I feel like this one guy must have had an awful lot of friends
I'll contact you later.
to convince his entire private army to all basically betray the boss man's instructions and attempt to kill 2 fucking rando-ass mercenaries. I also feel like if they wanted to kill us, why the hell did they give, you know, Reed back his guns? That seems silly. Like, we were ordered to let you go, so here, have your weapons. But does he need his weapons? He was ordered to let them go.
Still got a tail to shake. I'm out of the woods, too. See you soon.
That doesn't necessarily mean give them back their firearms. It seems unnecessarily risque. Three wanted stars. My god, I'm gonna need to have to stay out of combat for at least a few seconds. You're sniping me through the fucking solid concrete. You are, of course you are. Why wouldn't you?
V, what's your status? All good? Alex said you went into runners on your own. Got the scans.
How about you spill where you've been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so when confronted, I behaved. They cornered me, got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Oh
Hansen
no,
showed
not at
up.
all.
We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird piercing the Black Wall.
He clearly knows what's up.
I gotta go.
Oh, that? No, don't worry. That's merely a little bit of ambiance violence. It's fine. There we are. Right, unload a little bit of the random garbage we picked up in the last action sequence. And our bank account is looking fairly healthy now.
Now we can talk. Go ahead. Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem. Open comms line then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Why, thank you, Idris Elba. I thought I did pretty well as well. Bank account did even better. And I presume you're talking about the hacking chat, why they would nerf that. Well, it was ridiculous. Like the Netrunner build I had preceding to this, I could kill like 5 people by uploading a single fucking hack. Like you could wipe out entire groups of enemies instantaneously. It was a bit much. It made the game a bit trivial. See, the entire game so far has been repeatedly warning me about empty promises. And the only one that seems to be constantly making promises is Songbird, who keeps saying, oh, I'll totally fix that whole thing in your head. Yeah. For some mysterious reason, I'm not entirely convinced of Songbird's ability to fix my Johnny Silverhand problem. Not entirely convinced at all. For the moment, I will happily grasp any opportunity to fuck over the female president, because I'm not a big particular fan of her. But I do not think that Songbird is someone to necessarily be trusted either. I don't remember who the fuck Alex is either. Oh, right, that Alex, yes. Can I please take that off? Okay, good. Oh, that's awful. Yes, let's go with that one. That's awful. Beautiful. Fantastic. But that seems to bring another chapter of the video game to a close, so I suppose we might as well wrap it up there. An hour early, perhaps, of what I was intending, but that seems to be a decent stopping point, as we're now going to need to wait another day for a read to call, and we've...
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right. So where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
I do like Mr. Hands. He's one of the more, sympathetic individuals so far. I don't mind him. He can stay, for the time being at least. Mr. Luckless says, we are watching a 5 out of 10 game that people haven't memory hold because of an 8 out of 10 anime. Now, come on, be civil. The anime was at least a 9 out of 10, let's be fair here. But yes, we are in essence playing the game because of the anime, and I will say this. This is a better story and a better overall delivery and area than the base game, so I do think they have improved it. It certainly isn't the massive bang-up overall improvement that I perhaps was hoping for, but, you know, it's better. I certainly don't think this expansion is worth picking up the entire game for, mind you, but it's at least worth seeing through to the end, for the moment being. But yes, we'll wrap it up there. So thank you all very much for watching, and I hope to see you all again very soon, hopefully, as I do aim to try and burn through this game nice and quick, if at all possible. 1, maybe 2 more streams that we can get back to trying to beat our heads against the aliens in Terra Invicta. Have a good night. And is there anyone to stream raid? Dev is playing something homosexual as always. Right, well, I raided Cubes last time, so I guess we'll raid Dev today then. Viking Kiwi at the end there donates 50 Norwegian kroners, thank you very much, and says, so you've made a few videos using AI art. Mind telling us what AI generator you happen to use in those videos? I think it's called... let me check. What the hell is it? Unstable diffusion is what it's called. Because it has less restrictions than stable diffusion, so I figured it was more of an interesting attempt. Not sure it's better than stable diffusion, but it is an alternative. Anywho, until next time, have a good day.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.